Oh yeah, that seemed to have fixed it. Okay. I just literally couldn't do nothing, bro. Like I was fighting these guys, and I'm just like moving like in block space. It's just like ah. Where'd that cigarette go that I just fucking had?
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Faro Research Facility. A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. Those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. No way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command.
Yeah, bro, if you loved the first one story, you would love this one story. This story is
hard to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
They built off of the first one so well.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. they want me dead. I better be careful.
There! Let's check it out. I knew it! The Outlander's here! I've lost that hostile! We'll have to search. I'll come with you.
Why the fuck can I not locate
She's around
these
here.
guys?
Let's find her. I'm with you. Can you see any escape routes? Anything? Quickly! Over there! I'm under attack! Got you! I'm coming! Protect the site! Kill her! Covering fire! You okay?
I really wish this secret was stuck to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I do too. I'm feeling it coming on.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached us. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people weren't like that, I promise.
You say so. Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall? What's that thing in the wall? There has to be a way out of here.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Shut up, bitch. No one asked you. Yeah, I hate NPCs talking shit, bro. All the damn time. They are. That's why in that Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, bro, they get mouthy with me. I just fucking shoot them in the head.
That can't be good.
Cause you can do
They
that.
fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead,
It's
Alva.
stupid entertaining
course.
to do that kind of shit in
How
VR.
else
It's
could
like,
they
what'd
be
you say, bitch?
ancestors?
Smack him a fuck inside the head with a pistol.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Stuff for the stash. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call. We have no choice.
Oh.
Like you do.
That's because nobody's as good as me, bitch. Come at me. All that shit you're talking, now you're fucking. I can't kill him.
I'll put these in my pack.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
No, I did not hear that.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
I mean, I'm gonna buy it regardless.
Aha. This should help.
I buy every Marvel movie. I need to buy Eternals. So I haven't bought Eternals. This is what I try. There was just a lot of going on for a lot of introductory a lot of introductory characters at once, and I mean, it wasn't bad. I'm not gonna sit there and say it was bad. I liked it. I thought Angelina Jolie was pretty fucking badass. My favorite character was Druid though. I really liked Druid.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop
I
on
just
top
like
of it,
the
I can get you to those
complexity of
consoles.
this character, I guess.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know.
Hold it there.
It wasn't
Let me
bad.
just-
It wasn't
I jumped
bad.
on top.
Yeah. It was better than Captain Marvel. You know, like there's been a few bad Marvel movies. Yeah, it was one of them.
Hold on.
No.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way
found the
into
energy
the
cell.
generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Oh, don't do that.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
There's so much
But even if I
dialogue in
believe
this
you,
game. I love it.
my people
There's
won't.
so much.
I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those
Yeah,
vines...
bro, I love this
I'll have
world
access
so much.
to the data core.
I exhaust all the dialogue. I
is in
want to
there.
learn, I want to learn it all.
I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to
Just-
all the data
I
that
don't
this
know.
place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
The other day, I spent an hour and a
I'm not
half
sure
doing
I
dialogue.
understand.
I was getting like burnt though. I was just like, my God, I was falling asleep and shit.
Every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
I didn't know there was a ladder there.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine rings, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes.
It's like it.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh yeah.
We both traveled a long way then.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm sure he would have said yes. To be fair.
Cold and damp.
Yeah.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Whoa! It's one of those machines! We're gonna have to pick it out to get into the test station.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he's the first one that I actually, liked, Superman. I never liked Superman before him. And the way Man of Steel was written, Zack Snyder did such an excellent job with it. Like, the soundtrack, the music, everything was just perfect for it. I loved it. They did. Nope, that's another show I need to catch up on. Dance Star Girl as well.
Hit it from here!
Titans as well. That's pretty tight.
The ancestors show us the way! Use fire against it!
Ah, go. God, this fucking one is a beast.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station 9.
Called a Dreadwing. That thing was fucking dope, yo. I want to fight that thing again. Oh my god, that was fun.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close.
Nope.
I guess we deserve this.
Yep.
I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Okay. I got my license, so I was able to apply for jobs I was never able to apply for.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the
Yeah,
software module they
honestly,
created.
No,
It should get rid of the
somebody
vines
that
produced
makes
by the
over
metal
like
flowers.
$3 grand a month doing that
I need a
shit.
workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Yeah, we got all that shit here.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Find this in my stash later. We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it! Christ. Took on all these soldiers by herself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
See, maybe that's one of my issues, because I can't talk to therapists either.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core. Hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh shit, son. Yeah! Bow to me, bitches!
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their
Motherfuckers.
word, Commander, not the other way around.
Fuck yeah!
My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I
Fuck
can't
yeah!
talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway, but I might want to head to that cauldron north of here before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. Hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first. I can't find it underwater. I'd have to sneak past it. This scout might give me some cover.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
You did almost drown it.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the
knowledge
you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well.
You're 3 fingers
when
deep?
Our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
That's exactly what I heard.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
I definitely heard 3 fingers. Sorry.
Hey.
Looks like things between you and Zell are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of barren silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? What if
You give her...
You're the word.
What makes you...
A bad...
I should get this to Gaia.
Please.
Sorry, I was in a dialogue sequence. I didn't hear what you just said, no. What did you say? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not gonna make you repeat it. Mister, I don't repeat things. Ah, come on, bro.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. Help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
I just been waiting for the Elden Ring, man. I just really am waiting for Elden Ring. And I don't even know if I'm gonna, and I don't know when it's gonna ship out for me. So, I found out I'm getting $7,500 back for my refund. Yeep, yeep. Well, at first it was like $6,800, and then they called me and said that everything was fully approved.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
But, I was getting.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
So, I forget what it was. That's exactly it too. That's exactly what I'm doing too. I am getting a card.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction.
Mine's gonna be here within a month, probably.
As a result.
She said, like, oh, about 2 weeks.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you.
Yeah.
Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
Multiple power surges to fake out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended. And nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
No.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Jesus Christ.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
I loved it. Did you ever hear this song, Boobies in My Face?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus.
Yo, it's so...
With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with
It's
some
like
assistance, I am
it's just like an
confident she will.
upbeat dance song,
I don't
but
get
it's
her,
funny
Gaia.
as shit.
She's so quick
They
to
came
assume
on my
we'll fail.
Discover Weekly one
She's
time,
nothing
and
like...
it was like, this song's
what I
about
thought she'd be.
titties. I was like,
I
what?
guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
Oh, I gotta find it. That sounds familiar. Okay, maybe I've heard of it, but I never listened to it. Yeah. Let me know if you can hear this.
This song's about titties.
All
You
this data
got,
I've picked up
you
in
got,
ancient
you gotta
bunkers
listen
and
to it
ruins.
yourself. And, like, watch the
I guess I never
lyrics.
really thought that other people would be looking at it.
It's a funny song.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory.
I need more Star Wars content, man. I was loving Boba Fett.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
I need more
It appears
Star
to be a
Wars.
private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
I'm about to rewatch Clone Wars.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database.
Say what?
It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Oh, yeah.
And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Yeah.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also Adamantine Wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain.
You talking about the one when you work into that shop?
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Is that the one you were talking about when you were working in that shop? That metal shop or whatever you were working? Metal. It's like you were doing. I don't remember what you were doing. It was like heavy stuff. It was something. It was a shop. I know you were doing something. Is that the guy you're talking about? No. Oh.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Yeah.
For us. Are the quakes still happening?
No. Though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query.
Yeah, I've had situations like that.
The data
before.
contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Yeah.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
From what you told me about
I guess I should get
I
going.
just hate people like that, though. They change around, like, oh. I fucking hate that shit. I mean, people like that really don't know. They just.
Let's just say I hear about you going west.
And then when they're told it, they're like, nah, I'm me, man.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Yeah.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Yeah.
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but...
My God.
Are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
God damn it, I forgot to exhaust one of the dialogues when I got back here.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. if you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
I need to play
Somehow
some chess.
that still
That's what
sounds
I
like
need to
training.
play. I need some chess. Right?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I think the last time I
I've
played
been
chess was with
speaking
you.
with Gaia.
In VR.
She mentioned
Yeah.
that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
No,
Yes.
I'm good at chess.
Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data
I
and
know.
materials. She
Yeah.
believes these things
Yeah, we
lie
did.
in the place
Yeah.
where Beta
Yeah,
hid
just
from the
down there.
Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
My
as
dad
familiar
taught me. I
with old
remember
world
it
machinery
took
as
me
you
years, and I finally beat him one time. I think he
use
let
your
me.
assistance.
But
It might be dangerous. The
ever
Zeniths
since
probably
then,
still
I
keep
just
an eye on
started
that
playing
place.
with lots of different
We
people.
were lucky
and
to get out of there alive the first time.
I looked up different strategies, and
It sounds like
I
this is
love
worth the
chess.
risk.
By the 10, we shall see
big
it
chess
through.
fan. Yeah, 2012.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
Yeah,
I know who to call. I'll call
he,
you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get
so
what you need.
one,
for
he
that new
didn't
arm
take
of
care
yours.
of himself.
Thank you, Aloy.
He didn't go to the doctor, get checked or anything like that. He smoked a lot, and he was a Vietnam vet. And Agent Orange was a contribution to him getting cancer. Yeah.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
That's why I want to go. That's yeah.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. Did you want something? Hi.
I think you told me a
What do you
little
wanna
bit about.
know?
I don't know if you went fully into it. You told me you found him pretty much saying that he was on it.
So
on
do you
his
have everything you
Discord.
need to build the rig and pulse
Yeah.
generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are
Oh no.
modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
Yeah.
That's enough for now. Good.
Situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
No.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
That's a kicker.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine.
I don't know what to say to that one.
Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Gatalo.
Leave allowed Oseram with a brooding Tenakth.
You need to
what
talk
could go
to
wrong?
him. I would say, how the fuck did he meet him? It's really hard.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home.
Because it could be some fucking
maybe even
pedo,
get her to
bro.
sleep up here instead of in that dark
you
basement.
know, it's just...
She would not be moved.
I don't think he understands the severity of the
Patience
situation.
reaps the best harvest. I'm not
I
giving
mean,
up hope yet.
Okay, so... any father... Let me put it this. Any straight father doesn't really want their kid to be gay. But... obviously, I will love my son no matter what he chooses. But, regardless of all of that, if my boy was talking to a boy or a girl, no. Like, at that age, no. Especially online, no.
Any progress with your plan for the Land Gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where
I wouldn't
each
even
land
say
god
you heard
faltered.
it from that. Just say
When
I
you see
know.
them,
Just say
you'll
I
know you're
just
close.
know. I
And
wouldn't
once
even
again,
point fingers. Just say I
Thanks for
heard.
your help. We're not gonna let your people starve, So. I
Well, let him
promise.
figure it out. Let him figure it out himself. But I would just, if he asks you, if he asks you like where did, I would.
I should get going.
I'm
Hopefully I
just
can bring
saying.
back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Let that drama be between them two. Because you know that's gonna be it's just a bunch of teenage. Honestly, bro, it's just a bunch of teenage angst going on. All this, and you're gonna have to deal with this for the next like 10 years.
So this
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm still in early stage.
As with my Uncle Laurent, man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his boy.
Well, 6 more years. It's like $5. Take him. Tree Fitty. Just say Tree Fitty. Yeah.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. 2 sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope. Sounds like Della and Boomer were here. And they went on to Las Vegas. Maybe I should check in on them. See how they're doing. Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the Rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chainscrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
Yeah,
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
I can
Okay.
understand, but
Well,
I can't.
If you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in
Might
Chainscrape.
look peaceful, but they hide all kinds.
I'm happy with that trade. Ho there!
Food, water, shelter.
All my gear, tent included.
Oh my god, I gotta pee. Yeah. I just gotta go. I gotta go. I heard everything because I didn't take my headset off. I lost my ladder. Some bitch. What did I do with my ladder? You took it, didn't you? And my lighter. Oh no. Just to take my lighter. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did. No, you must have fixed it then, right? I really can't find my lighter now. Oh, there it is. You brought it back while I was in the kitchen. Speaking of calling bluffs, my son has officially learned how to call my bluff now. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I was trying to get him to leave the mall, and I was like, bye. Bye. And he just kept. I was like, oh my god. Yup. Yup. I'll never forget the one time my mom did leave. I was like 7 or 8, and I wasn't listening at all. And I went out to the spot where, I mean, she didn't leave, but she left the spot. Because I remember where cars were parked. And, yeah, I was freaking out and shit, and I went into the store, got a hold of the worker, told them my mom left me. She came in. She left me though. That's exactly what happened. I'm surprised CYS didn't get called. Yeah, she wasn't happy with me though. Yeah, she wasn't happy with me. Okay. That made her look like a bad mom there. It's like, you left me though.
bowl, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby.
Same time, same place.
Rebel kind. Noticed machine riders
Don't
earlier.
throw good shards after bad.
Your health is my business.
I want to understand all these lives,
Stash this away for later?
I love sleeping in a hammock.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
It takes getting used to though. I remember the first time laying in one, I was like, oh my god, it's so weird.
Anyone looking to play a game or two of Machine Strike?
Yeah.
How about a game of Machine Strike, Outlander?
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. I feel who smiled warmly with the promise of another age filled with wonder. Oh, please go.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging cave bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
I mean, I'd rather fuck on, but...
Locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed.
I know you do.
Until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once
Mud.
more?
Dirt.
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a ride at the
Swampy
statue of the
mess.
giant man.
Just imagine me coming in with mud all over my boots.
And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Ignoring me again?
Oh my god.
Yes, hi. Spotted those rebels close by. Steals a soul. I thought I was done for.
Is it gliding?
You get a little flirtatious, buddy. It's
Hey,
okay.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here. Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it
Yep.
Moreland's
Okay.
amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
we're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins
love
below and
Pez.
discovered
I don't
numerous
know
statues
why.
of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its
Yeah.
mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle.
Like I said, I don't know why,
Aloy.
but
It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm
No, do you
of
remember?
burrowers
You remember the little
chased
chalk
us out
cigarettes
before
that
I
we
could
grew
grab
up with?
Could you get it?
Yeah, they call it.
Okay, Moreland. you
Yeah.
got me. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I'll get it for you.
I
Nope.
knew I could count on you.
Yeah, because the ones I had, they had a little red tip on the end
Head
and
down
everything.
to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side.
The patch looked like cigarettes. Everything about it was like...
a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back
Me
into the
too.
building and go upstairs.
I had a little
Got
mom
it.
and pop
I'll see what
store
I can
2
do.
blocks over from my house.
Stupendous.
I used to
Thank
rent
you.
VHS tapes and get penny candy.
I
from
await
there.
your return.
Yeet, yeet. Oh yeah, family video. We could rent consoles and games
Red.
and stuff. Man.
Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer.
I love my
She
Switch.
ran
Switch
off
was
into
the
the
first
desert.
one I got since
We,
GameCube, and my mom got me a
had a fight.
GameCube.
I
But
told
I got
her
my.
we'd discuss it in the morning.
I mean, I've
after
had.
we both
I
time
can't
to
say
cool
that
off. But when I woke
console.
up, she was
I've
gone.
had every handheld.
And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave.
Yeah.
But he refuses to tell me which way she
Yeah.
went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
What about my sister? She's out
Well, that's
there
because
all alone.
Nintendo pumps games out,
Maybe
bro.
she's a
That's
sunk
the
cost.
thing. Nintendo's always pumping games out. And it's not even like they're like I tried to tell someone they may have like not like I think it was you I was telling they may not have a lot
What's
of
the
original
vanishing
IPs anymore, but
That's what
when
Stemmer
they,
calls
what
the
they,
machine that
what
stalks
they
the
do
sands out
use
there.
it is good quality
Sometimes
games.
you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours.
And what I mean is like Mario Odyssey, for instance, phenomenal fucking game.
Like it
Yeah,
was
it's
never
Mario,
there.
but it's a
But
phenomenal
what kind of
fucking
machine
game.
is it? Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
A few of those
Breath of the
delvers
Wild,
went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is.
Bro, get Xeno-
it's not going to stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had
Do you-
with Boomer?
Do you
What was it about?
Well,
try
started out as the
try
same old
Fire Emblem or
spark and boom.
Xenoblade Chronicles?
Found her tinkering with one of my
I
prototypes.
think you'll enjoy
trying
both
to add
of them,
explosives,
honestly.
as usual.
One of
And
them's
when I
turn-based,
reminded
one of
her
them's real
that The
time.
last time she did that, she nearly
But
burned the whole place down. She
They're
just looked
very
at me
good
and
games.
shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched-out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape.
I have
not
those
here.
ones.
Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow
I get them on a
everything up.
on the Black Friday
did
sale
Boomer
this
say?
past year.
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning,
I'm thinking of
was
going
gone.
through the Nathan Drake
she's
collection
never done that before.
sometime
knowing
next
her.
year.
She's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there.
So I'm looking forward
That's
to
why
doing
I
it
need to
anytime
find
soon.
her.
It's probably gonna be a next year thing, but I want to do it eventually.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that.
I want to see that movie.
There was an
I've been hearing
accident
a
in
lot of
Chainscrape.
good things about it.
Explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and
I've
skipped
had
out.
my fill.
Heard
I
about
just
a
I
caravan
want a platinum at
striking
least
out west
one of
after
them.
Some passage
Just
got reopened.
one.
Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage.
Uncharted
Besides,
4 was good.
This place is gonna be
I
a
like-
destination
I
one
like
day, right?
4.
Dad always said, get in early.
It finished
If
him
you
and
think I can
Sophie's
be
story, and
bribed,
him and Sophie have a kid.
Know that I only
at the
take
end.
shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I liked it. It was a good conclusion.
All this
to
is
it.
my fault
It was
anyway.
a good conclusion
you'll
to Nathan Drake.
Where did you last see her?
It wasn't
Suppose if you were
Sophie.
with
Chloe.
me,
I don't know why I
I'd
keep
say
saying
no.
Sophie. Chloe.
I thought I
not
saw her
Sophie,
heading towards the
Chloe.
metal arches east of here.
Yeah. Yep.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the Arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
No, he ends up with the blonde chick. I'm trying to remember her name.
Heard you helped Moreland and Drew out. Good on you.
Chloe. Yes. Yes, Chloe's hot. Nah, Chloe's my babe. I love Chloe. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it is Sophie. Maybe that's why I keep saying Sophie. I don't remember. Hold on. Elena Fisher. Elena, that's what it was. No, the Lost Legacy is Chloe's game though. It goes into you play as Chloe. I didn't play that one though. I started it and I don't even remember like anything about it. It's like Second Son, man. I tried to play Second Son 3 different times and I couldn't get into it. But I did get into First Light. I really liked First Light. I couldn't get into it. I don't know, man. I tried to get into it so bad, but I just couldn't. Yeah. No, I got the concrete powers. I was playing it, man. I don't know. I guess I'm a Cole McGrath fan. I guess I was pretty biased because with it because it wasn't Cole, and you know I know yeah, I was gonna say canonically speaking, Zeke is dead because that is how the ending is supposed to go. I guess. No, I heard, so the way it's supposed to be is the first one's good, second one's bad, is the way it's supposed to go, like. Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, I think I met Zeke in Second Son. I don't remember.
Look down! Ow! Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Seat's
always
the
open.
Savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
Making
Play some
sparks
strike.
fly out there.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves
How
mostly.
is it for Second Son?
But they
Is
have
it a
food
good
and
or bad
shelter.
ending if they
Some
ever
even
do
found
anything?
work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I mean,
I'll keep checking
yeah,
up on
their
them.
next one was
Then they'll
what?
be
Ghost
just
of Tsushima, right? I was with the. Yeah, sucker.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer.
And thanks to your
Yeah, his
handiwork,
bro-
I got
yeah,
my hands
yeah.
full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot.
I don't really
So,
remember.
he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I
Okay,
say.
I don't really remember.
The concession decree
Oh.
Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And
Oh,
how would it
God.
have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put all Ostrom claims in the Daunt under Ostrom law. Even though they're on Karja, it would have meant Stone and no more writ claim to poor. And since Ulf, it would have made him, not to mention, so he could. He's a slut.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa?
Well,
yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother.
I liked Festival of
Anyway,
Blood. Festival
last
of
I heard
Blood
she was doing a
fun.
job out by
It
those
was-
old Karja
yeah.
signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
I love flying around in bat mode.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I bought that shit when it first came out, man. I loved it.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Yeah. I love to. It improved from one. It really improved from one. Because when Infamous first came out, I didn't have a PS3, and I was playing it at my buddy's house, and I was fucking loving it. And then when I got a PS3, that and Arkham Asylum were one of the first games. Because I always wanted to play Arkham Asylum. Man, honestly, Arkham Asylum is the reason I even got a PlayStation 3, to be fair. I fucking loved Arkham Asylum. Dude, Arkham Asylum is, like, of all the games, it was the best one. Arkham Knight's the second one for me. I really enjoyed Arkham Knight a lot. Gameplay wise, man, it was fun. I love going around with that Batmobile. But what kills me with the logic behind the Batmobile is Batman don't kill, but how's he blowing up all these fucking cars and shit? And he ain't killing nobody. I mean, they do this shit in the movies. They do this shit in the comics. How is he blowing shit up without killing nobody? Come on, man. He uses non-lethal weaponry, but he uses lethal
Petra said
explosives.
Porta's sister should be working around here.
Explosives are lethal no
I have
matter
a
what. They're
feeling she won't be
explosive.
thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really understood that. That's why I like Thomas Wayne. Thomas Wayne, there's no explanation to it. He just fucking kills people. That's his thing.
Day, another job to do.
Well, yeah. I mean, but what I mean is he kills people and he doesn't have to like just try to justify. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I fucking love Thomas Wayne.
One of these days.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it? Oh, the note.
I guess that's who it is in the
How do you know my name?
movie.
I
Is
met
that
your
supposed
brother
to be
Porgoff
Thomas
out
Wayne?
west. He asked me to
Bruce
give you this.
Wayne that Michael Keaton was playing. I think you told me that.
That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge.
Someone told me
He
that.
broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
No.
That's what he
Then I
was
guess
playing
guilt
with
finally
that.
caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgoff. That doesn't make sense. Torgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Torgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Torgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Torgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure, but he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
No.
Oh, good.
I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. There we go.
Trail's awesome. What I hear? Worth it, huh?
Steel Flame! Did you get the box to my sister?
I did. And she told me about the incident with the keg.
So she remembers. Well, I guess that's something. Thanks for letting me know.
Motherfucker.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. Signals coming from that tunnel. This looks like most from here. What are we doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Awesome were doing here. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Awesome camp. Use some kind of clue to take this machine down. I must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are tall-neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. Harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Oh, this is cool. Okay.
System reboot. So where do I fix the Tallneck? Trouble. And I need answers. Osram must have sent out the whispers in the area. I just gotta find them. I've already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Hello to you too! Those machines got this one too. The ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. Okay, steady my breath. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down. One more should weigh down enough. Machines, I need to hurry. Already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Looking over libraries now. That weapon's got an anchor. Let's use it. guy. Shut that machine down quickly, shocking, huh? I can refill my pouch with these later. The land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I better stay away from that snap maw. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. One down, 2 to go. Zoe? You there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. 2 dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Could try using acid ammo. That's all the machines. Time to install this code with the land god. Prepared. Be my stash when I need it. Uh-oh. code installed on that land guard. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Better use something other than fire. This must be the shrine for the land god Do. Must be past those vines. The door is closing up. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. I might trade for something good. Drawing back. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. There might be a way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Outlander, hear me out. You look better. I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Sunshine upon you.
I paid
You're
a
on
visit
your
to
own.
showman
Here,
buddies down in
Outlander.
Vegas. Yeah, where you picked up the site. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
Day.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
What is she doing to Law?
Aloy,
So's
you made
back.
it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, then I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Our kin at Riverham withstood a Tenakth raid.
Aloy! I thought that was you.
So I went to the hunting ground.
May the land let them rot on the forest floor?
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't bring our people back.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. they're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness. Grief? You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A Claw Strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened. And maybe yours will be louder? We shall see. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Walking field of plenty.
Find yourself. Hello!
How are you? Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. And for healing the land gods, as I hear it. I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Sounds pleasing.
But not right.
A brighter day to you.
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Forcing the Commander Tekotteh out of hiding. Defending the Grove from Regalla.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, One has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks it used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
May you walk in a field of plenty.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Will you trade today?
Hunter to hunter. Let's trade.
Hey. Another day.
Excuse me.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. A crate. What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing. I can grab this from my stash later. In. Let's hope there's a way out. Okay, now what to do with you? I don't think it'll connect. This could be useful. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Well, can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now? All that. Key module. I'll find a use for you. I think I have what I need to open this door. There. What's in here? Oh. Get this from my stash when I need it. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance. Okay. That should keep the door open. Trying to pull that. Another one of these relics. There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas. Might be a good idea to head back there. I gotta find a way to reach the relic, but... Oh. Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting. Stuff for the stash.
There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Why am I to hear it though?
Don't you have somewhere to
Remedies to trade.
The good stuff.
Next time you're here, then.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing. That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Arthur and Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside. A relic. How do I get to it? An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, time to take a look around.
Snow falling. Energy fell. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. I think this is an elevator. There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Okay, where to now? A crate. Could be useful. Find this in my stash later. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there. hatches up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here. Down it goes. That machine until I found that cauldron. chill air's prickling my lungs. Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Aha, there's a crate up here. go. Take a step back. Okay, I think I'm getting there. Made it. Another relic. There's data here. I think this thing might be from Las Vegas. Might be able to figure it out if I head back there. This must be the old growth. Shale said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. No ring on me. I can send it to my stash. Is more powerful than normal machine. There's a dead Atari in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Too much. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the Claw Strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw Strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw Strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seat pouch. Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Claw Strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Send this to my stash. Claw Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. Nobody know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful. stash when I need it.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you. Watch for its claws.
Killer machine. More deadly than a normal one.
No! I've got your back.
It's done.
Well, I'm glad it's dead, that's for sure.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale. Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world. Where's Shale? I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Speak to me for a moment, would you? Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Ven would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Word for somebody who owes you a favor? First you saved me, then the whole tribe. Can't thank you enough, Aloy.
Jax is in trouble.
Aloy! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word.
This'll be in my stash when I need it. You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it. Sounds like our Longlegs at the top of that cliff. Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that Longleg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid you might be right. There's our Longleg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements. with you, Aloy.
This veteran needs aid. Spare a moment, Huntress.
Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cabinet.
Where are you off to, Huntress? Aloy.
That piece should fit right in.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Silence are spent.
Notice machine riders
done.
earlier. How goes it, Hammerhead? Trail was tough. Hope to catch you soon. Notice machine riders earlier. Seem like there's a reason. I don't know. Not gonna let it go. Someone's in a rush.
Guess I don't have to swim down anymore. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. Everyone should be nearby. Do I have any fire ammo on me? A room beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. Time to find that burner Merlin told me about. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. I don't think there's another way into the ruin out here. Maybe there's something I missed back inside. I think this is the place Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins.
Who dares challenge now? How about a game of machines? Got all my boards ready.
Seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Not playing? No problem.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Head down on the ale.
You're out machines, right? Well,
Your health is my business.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Missy!
Remedies to trade.
What?
Watch yourself. Oh, that's right. Just barrel.
Yeah, you! Took you long enough.
Anyone look?
Better than sitting in the dumps.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outlaw.
Herald, Delver of the Deep, approached. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
Huh. You know, some Delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fanghorn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated. Good to see you again, Aloy. So, did you want to change the lights?
Let's see this one.
You got it. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people do it.
The enemy would show their face.
any sign of the enemy?
Vigilance is our armor. Oh no! Battle must come soon.
I can grab this from my stash later. That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Who's there?
Let's check this one. Telex. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Glory for the rebellion! Next time! We're not losing everyone!
Better start looking.
There aren't too many places she can hide. Any tracks? Give it to me straight! Gotcha! Give her an answer! Revenge!
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble. messed up. Time to engage.
Help me! Ready for an attack! I'll spit on your corpse! You see her? You okay? Grenade!
through. I want to figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Ready to deploy!
I won't back down.
I'll need this. Don't think these guys are friendly.
Start searching!
I'm coming for you!
I've got a good feeling about this. Anything yet?
Nothing here!
What about over there? Got you now! I'll stop you! Gotta help them! No!
Working with Tanak's rebels. Why?
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim. So shut up! Get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What else have you been up to? It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shunted to machines permanently. And now they have orders to override a lot more of them. Which they won't do if I destroy the equipment in this camp. That ought to put a dent in their plans. They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. It should make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. What'd I give for a cool breeze? something to jump onto the drone. Going down! Taking you with me! How to get the data from the drone. Decent enough.
Walk with strength.
Welcome, warrior.
May your blade be sharp.
The Gala attacked the pool.
Welcome, Outlander.
Gala gave a big
Blade be bright.
Are all the Nora as strong as you?
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regalla at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekarro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
The machine. It was taken down recently. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood. Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Jamal's looking they could crush metal and bone alike.
Backups arrive!
Stash this away for later.
Squad, gather round.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regalla. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regalla's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth. All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
I'm okay. Hear that? It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls.
Here we go.
The dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against 1. All for the lowland. Come back, Aloy!
Come and fight! They're over there!
Ammo!
We are the true
Oh, that helps.
Now! Before they disappear again! Try facing me!
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Aloy! Over here, come look at this.
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some homes. I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls. I'll wait here.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines. Don't think I can follow you there.
Hitting that at the right moment could help. It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. Falling gently.
Come back, Aloy!
Hook onto that.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. Pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it. Ready when you are.
This works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. That'd be a nice glide down. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
We walk in strength.
It was all a part of it. Aloy! I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
That's what we need in our marshal. There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about. Your blade is right.
Be guided
Good
by
day.
the board is set up if anyone's willing to stay.
Nergala's campaign come to
Go with honor.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase. Her blade be bright.
That blade might be blunt, but the real thing's not.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. Thanks for getting rid of the blood choke. We don't have to worry about sparring in poison anymore. And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the Enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the Bulwark and Scalding Spear, you'll be able to challenge the Enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the Enduring is. I guess you won't either?
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
May your enemies fall.
with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half-moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Takaro commands my...
Save Takaro. How did he come to I might head over to the hunting range. There is no leader.
Might as well set a new record.
Return again, and we will trade.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Don't forget your duty later.
Walk among us. How bad is it?
That's not her.
Your health is my business.
A good choice for someone with a good reputation.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby.